Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy Afro Pantera. You know the vibes, you know what's going on. Give me just a second to get started. Tonight we're gonna start off a little differently. I gotta put some cards in my Ascended Heroes binder that came in, and I figured you guys could join me for that, and then we'll go ahead and start playing the game. Might even open a pack or two. We'll see how that goes, but give me a minute to get started, and we will be going for what? Maybe 2-3 hours. It's not gonna be that long of a stream, but it's gonna be a fun one. So yeah, give me a few minutes to go ahead and put my last finishing touches together, and we'll be going on a pretty fun stream here. Okay. What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing this evening? You know it's me, Afro Pantera, your boy. Let's go ahead and transition this camera. Let's go ahead and get this thing started. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Afro Pantera. You know how it is. You know the vibes. You know what we up here to do. So, I thought I'd start off today's stream a little different. And I figured y'all could just vibe and chat with me a little bit, hang out or whatnot. But fun thing. I've been opening a lot of Ascended Heroes, and I got more to open. But I've been holding off on kind of getting really crazy because I haven't had the binder to put Ascended Heroes in as of yet. Now, it just arrived today. So without further ado, let's get this binder and let's take a look at it. It's on theme with purple. I think we'd have a good time using the purple binder for this one. So, like I said, nobody sent me a binder or anything. Nobody sponsored it, but I thought we'd get a nice little binder with 4 pockets. It's a nice little 3x4, and I figured it'd be a nice little way to give an appreciation to Ascended Heroes, at least for how I'm messing everything up. At least for how I want to do it. So before we get into the binder, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my phone really quickly and open the collector's app. And with that, let's go ahead and get all into this stuff. I'll be able to kind of log my entries and keep track of my cards, because for the life of me, I've been opening some Ascended Heroes, but I haven't been keeping track of anything. And we already got Chaos Rising releasing as of today. I was a few days from now. Pre-release today. But, all right, let's go ahead and get started. So I've got this pile. Let me adjust this camera so we can get a good view of this. This is going to be a really crazy one. So I apologize for yeah, that's better. That's a little better. There we go. The camera suddenly starts to want to agree with me, and then it doesn't. It's a weird, fickle thing. All right, there we go. Get the lighting right. Okay. So we got this pile, this pile, this pile, and this pile. And the crazy thing is, I don't even think I have a lot of bulk. So I'm just kind of going to go through everything really quickly, pile by pile. And we're going to organize the cards by type. And then I'm going to take them and throw them in the binder. And we'll just go from there. So dark, dark, dark. I've sleeved a lot of these. And I think, honestly, I might have put some of this in order already. I think this section I might have already gone through somewhat. Now that I think about it, I think I started this process solo, and I got about halfway through, and I was like, you know what? Why do the whole thing in private when I can make it a stream thing, like a stream portion thing? So that's what we're gonna do. So I already have the grass, the fire sorted to a degree. I've got the water type sorted to a degree. I've got all the electric types I've got sorted to a degree. Same thing for the psychic types, fairies and all that. Ground and fighting. Dark types, ghost types. Steel types. Dragons. And this is all Ascended Heroes that we've pulled on stream, for the most part at least. All our normals. The Mega Aldina we pulled a while back. And then nothing but trainer cards. And somehow a Terrapagos that slipped in the back. And Hops Cramorant. Maybe I didn't sort these as great as I thought I did. And that leaves room for improvement, which I'm okay with. So, we've at least got our baseline stacks of cards. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go through and add all the other cards that I've pulled that I haven't already kind of sorted and sleeved, just so we can get everything at least arranged by type to make this process a little easier. So, water, steel, electric. But if you're watching on, talk to me. Talk to me. How you guys doing this evening? Trainer card, ground type, trainer card, water type, dragon type, trainer card. Yolu's over here. You're over here. You're over here. You're over here. You're over here. Yeah. Just kind of getting all this sorted out. And that way, we start filling this binder and logging these entries. Look at that. We actually got the normal and the reverse hollow. I like it. 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 It means we've been actually pulling different cards for the most part in all our efforts to get something. And we still haven't probably even scratched the surface when it comes to Ascended Heroes. And I think I'm going to do something unique with all the hollow energies that have come. We got Glass Trumpet. We got Snow Run. These guys are from a recent video we did. So all of the back of the deck cards, we're going to put right here for right now. Just kind of sorting through. There we go. All right. Now let's get back to the rest of these. You've also got your Pokeball Hollow. So in this set, I think you've got normal, reverse hollow, and Pokeball Hollows. So it's kind of giving prismatic, which is not a good thing if you ask me. Because that means there's more cards to collect and actually less stock value. Well, it makes it harder to pull the stuff you want, which increases the value of the cards, and it just makes for a very scalped out, very hard to collect set. And you would think Pokemon would know better in all their infinite wisdom and all the cards they've released. You would think they know better by now, but I guess they just like seeing where, you know, where their portfolio can go from here. But if you want me to ask, or if you ask me, I honestly think that this is not going to end exactly well for the Pokemon Company in the long run. Yeah, in the short run, they're going to see gains, but it's not going to end in like anything sustaining in the long run. And the only reason I say that is because people are going to get tired. And when people get tired, brands die. So either it's going to be regulated to shit or the brands are going to die. And the regulation might in itself kill the brand. So, you know, and that's crazy considering this is the highest grossing property in the world we're talking about here. So it's just wild to see. But, you know, things couldn't ever be crazier. So these hollow energies in particular, we're going to sleeve all of these bad boys up because I have a special idea of what we're going to use these guys for. Very, very special idea what we're going to use these guys for. But again, like I said, if you're just tuning in, we're sorting Ascended Heroes. We're sorting all of the Ascended Heroes that I have pulled so far. I'm going to put it in a binder to start, and then we're going to go and try to get some more damage done in the hyperspace areas on Pokemon Legends ZA in an effort to try and get that much closer to finishing the epilogue of the DLC, mainly getting Rayquaza. We're just, like I said, we're sorting cards here, trying to... The fact they have Drampa as a normal and not a dragon type for this one, even though he's a dual type, I would prefer him as a dragon type card. I don't see the utility so far, but, you know, we'll see. We will see. We will see. non-hollow fire energy, dark, trainer card, psychic, grass type, dark type, electric type, psychic type. Ooh, another hollow foil energy. All right. And Zekrom, Frosmoth, Staravia, Air Balloon, Trainer card. I'm gonna have like a shit ton of trainer cards to go through. And a shit ton of bulk too. Pokepad, Erica's Tangela, and Olga. Okay. You know what's crazy, guys? That's not even all the Ascended Heroes I've pulled so far. That's maybe 3/4 of it. And I know people who've pulled way more than I have who don't keep all their collection together. So let this be a record that this is a very, very daunting journey I've put myself on. I'm actually not the biggest fan of it now that I think about it, but hey, what can I do? Regatito. Scrafty. Look at that scrafty boy. Ends PP up. Just put them all in the background for now. Mega Deant CEX at bat was the action card. We've got the Mega Gardevoir EX action card. The new Mel right here. The Salazzle. The side up. This card had gone up a lot in price in recent days, which is crazy. I think it's like $100 card now. It's insane to me. Absolutely insane. All right. And so now we're back to sorting the stack. Just gonna let you guys see the cards. And then I'll, keep pulling and sorting these guys. So here, I'm gonna burn through a lot of sleeves in this effort as well, I see. 600 of them to be exact. Which is just crazy to think about. Drake Hodish. Landed here. And just keep there. We got another hollow energy over there. Macargo over there. Rayquaza over here. The actual glass trumpet card in comparison to the actual one we got in the background over there. Cool thing is, though, that it don't seem like a lot of these cards are dupes, which is a good thing. Hollow Fire Energy, Hollow Leaf Energy, another Hollow Water Energy. So I have gone through some of this a little bit. Hollow Fighting, Hollow Dark, Mega Feraligatr EX. Yeah. Terrapagos EX as well, which I think these guys are actually parts of the set. So Feraligatr would go there. Terrapagos would go here. This is the promo Tangela. And this is the promo Kamala right here from those 3-pack blisters. Cool, 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 cool. You got Side Up, Soul Rock, Casserole with Mischief again. Delcatty, I don't think I've seen that one yet, which is cool. Bayleaf, Curlia, Buddy Buddy Poffin. This is going to be a nightmare to sort. I already see that. I should have been doing this. But just so you're all aware, this is all that I've gotten from Ascended Heroes yet again. Isn't totally bad. The Raptor goes reverse. Line reverse. Canary reverse. Noivern again. Electric over here. Snorunt over there. Farcoal over here. Don't let y'all fall in at all. Go for Fairy. Watch a Pokeball. Swirlets. Heliolus. Carbink again. Pignac. Skitty. Vanillish. Swirlets. Ghastly. Togekiss. Murkrow. Salandit. Petrol. Darmanitan. The Trio. Sheesh. Helioptile. Chikorita. Dreepy. And Komala. Weak ass Hobby. I know it, bro. Hobby's weak as hell. That's why you couldn't spell hobby right. Because it's weak. But I feel you. I feel you. Mind them said weak ass hobby. Tell me what's a hobby? Nah, I'm kidding. How are you doing tonight, DSZ? You hanging in there? All right, we're gonna start off with the grass types. But I'm gonna backlog all the other types that we are not going through to the side over here for right now in order. So at least that way, as we're going through the binder, I know what sections I'm going through, what cards I'm going through. Not that many steel types in this set. There's not that many steel types in this set. Where do I put? I seem to be working myself out of space over here too. It's a lot of friggin' cards. Y'all just gonna have to get stacked up right here to the side for right now. We're just gonna put all the hits up there for now, and at the end we'll retrieve the hits. came in here and said, weak ass hobby. Yeah, I know the hobby isn't for everybody. I understand not everyone cup of tea. And that's cool. That's all right. Ain't a problem. All right. So now we get all these. As far as I'm aware, I think I put all the sleeved ones at least in order. So taking those out of account, we've got a bunch of guys that ain't sleeved. So let me get my phone here together. Let me get my L here together. Where am I binder? And where's my binder? I'm losing everything, bro. Yeah, chill out. All right. I got the binder here. Cool. Sleeves here. Cool. I don't drop everything on my desk. I mean, what am I doing tonight? I'm dropping everything. I had everything planned together so nicely. Like in my head, this is all planned together way more easily. It just kind of fell apart in the follow through. All right. So now we're going to organize these guys based on what we already have. So we got one Oddish. Shouldn't even be sliding my cards. Honestly, should be picking through them. So this is going to go in the bulk versus this is going to go in the binder since we have extra copies. So extra copy. Be the next thing. Bellsprout, Weeping Bell. This is the first Bellsprout I have. And see what I'm doing right here is I got 2 copies. So I'm going to look at the 2 copies and see which one is the best one for my binder. I used to collect cards. The most recent pack was 4 years ago. It was the Quavo EX Battle Set with Radiant Greninja. That's nice, though. Radiant Greninja was actually a great card when it came out, though. How you doing tonight, Pie? So I could tell, like, this Bellsprout, if you look, it's really off-center on the right in comparison to this one, which is a little more centered. So I would sleeve this bad boy and keep it in the binder, and this one I'd put to the side in the bulk and give it to a kid, you know, so they could complete their set. So for right now, we're going to start a bulk pile, and we're going to start all of the newer cards are going to be added to the set in order. So that way we can at least keep track of what we do have, what we don't have. Like, we got Weeping Bell already, from what I can tell in the stack right here. This is an extra, so I'm just going to toss it to the side. Now I'm going to take these sleeves and start sleeving up some of these new guys and putting them in order. So that way when we go to the binder, it's just sleeve, sleeve, sleeve. It's just going to be hitting pockets. You know what I mean? Real quick and easy. So we got Oddish, Gloom, Bellsprout. No reverses, unfortunately. Weeping Bell. I got an extra Erica's Oddish right here. Card number 6 would be Victory Bell. We do have a hollow foil Victory Bell, so that's getting sleeved up because we only got one. Like I said, this is a journey to the master set. Journey to the master set. And this is where it's all started. Bam, 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 bam. So we're at 6. Next card, number 7, is Tangela. Now, where this is going to switch up is because I have Tangela. I'm also going to make sure I keep the promo version. I'm going to put it right next to the Tangela in that line of card at the sleeve because it's going to be regular Tangela, reverse hollow Tangela, Pokeball reverse, and then the promo. I think that's a good way to go about it. So next card up will be Chikorita. We already do have a Chikorita here. And honestly, I'll just keep the copy we have. Because these are low cost, low cost, low inconvenience cards. We have one Bayleaf here we don't need. We have a Bayleaf right in the stack that I had already pre-sleeved. Now, Bayleaf is card number 9. We're looking for everything after number 9. Number 9, we have what? Beautifly. No, it'd be Wurmple first. I don't have a Wurmple at all, so that works out for me. Put Wurmple here, throw them in the stack. Next card up will be 12. We don't have a 12. 13, we do have. That being Beautifly. So we'll add Beautifly to the stack. 14 is going to be this Cascoon, which we do actually have, thankfully. So Cascoon gets added to the stack. Dustox. We have the Budew right here. And now we have Budew Reverse. Or no, I stand corrected. This is Budew Pokeball. It's even better. Even better. So all in all, we've actually got a good little stack to go off the start. And we've got Grubbin. Then that's a Pokeball Grubbin. And if I'm not mistaken, that's Team Rocket's Tarantula. That takes care of all the grass types. Now, what I'm going to do from here is transition into the binder and go ahead and get these boys thrown in the binder to get them all heading out the way. All the bulk cards. This is all the bulk we have from grass type. I'm going to put that to the side, like I said, because I want to see how much bulk we've accumulated at the end of this. So let's see. Where am I going to start stacking the bulk? Where am I going to start stacking the bulk? Instead of dropping shit, Afro, you should probably do things the way you say you're going to. Just over here making a mess. I'm trying to clean up one mess, and somehow, some way, I'm making another one. All right, so we got these guys. They're all in order. Did you get a snow run yet, or is it only grass types? So I actually have, because I've been opening Ascended Heroes for a couple weeks, so I have maybe like 200 cards here that are all like, what would you say? A lot of them people would consider bulk cards, but for me, I'm doing a master set, so it's just, you know, entries for the binder. So this is my first time actually putting cards in the binder this evening for my Ascended Heroes collection. So I was just kind of bringing you guys along with me to start, and then I was going to transition into the game. So we just organized all the grass types. So I'm about to slide them into the binder, and then I'm going to pull the fire types to move into that next section. However, to answer your question, one of the hits we did pull was a snow run. To me, that's the coolest looking card, ain't it? Yeah. We got a snow run already. So now, big binder time. Big uncouth binder. All right. So, am I on the right side? Let me find out. I put the binder up on the wrong side to begin with. Did I? I guess it's up to the owner to decide what's the front and what's the back of a binder. But I think I had it right the first time, and I'm just tripping. I got to stop overthinking tonight. Okay, so what I've been doing is I've been using the collector app to log my entries. So what I'm going to do is go through the collector app, and as I see it on the app, I'm going to add it on the app and then add it to the binder. And that allows me to kind of keep track of what I got, what I'm doing, you know what I mean, and where we're headed. Or at least what percentage of the Ascended Heroes collection is complete. So first things first, we have a normal Oddish going in the binder. We get that checked off. And then, unfortunately for me, we script right down to Gloom. Because we got Pokeball Gloom. You guys can see that, but yeah. We got Pokeball Gloom. Like I said, I'm just kind of going through the list slowly but surely. We do not have any Vileplume cards. So this whole page is kind of a dud. Move on to the next page. We do have a Bellsprout, though. So I'm going to add Bellsprout, and then I'm going to add him into the section that is for Bellsprout. When I get a better camera and future notice, then I'll probably be able to kind of give you guys a more spaced out POV, but unfortunately, I could probably only give you the right side of the binder because of my spacing as it is right now. Or you know what? You know what? Sometimes, chat, you got to open your mind and think about the problem in a different way. So give me just one moment. I might have just solved the issue. I might have just solved the issue by thinking about it. This is where they play that technical sound kind of thing. Yeah. I just had to think a little better. That's all. I promise you, sometimes Afro knows how to use that noodle. You know what I mean? Sometimes, not all the time. All right, so with that, you guys get a little better POV of what I got going on. We've added Bellsprout. I do not have anything else. We're going to add Weeping Bell next. And then follow that up with Victory Bell. And then we're on this next page. So I want to kind of do a little something interesting, but this is kind of going to give you an idea of where I'm going with this binder in totality. So first things first, we have Erica's Tangela. We add Erica's Tangela. To what I assume is slot number 7. But then we've got the promo Tangela. That's going to go all the way back here. Because I think the promo kind of looks cool with the whole aesthetic. So it'll be regular Tangela. We'll have reverse hollow, Pokeball hollow, and then we will go with the promo Tangela. Chikorita. Bayleaf. Unfortunately, we do not have Meganium. So we're going to move to the next page. You feel? But before we continue, I'm going to go back, and I'm just for the time being going to log this guy here. Because for all the other cards that don't have promos coming out with this set, I'm just going to add those hollow foil energies to keep them stacked on the back end. Make it look cool, you know? So now we go over here to the next page. And we are looking at Wurmple, which we do have a regular Wurmple right here, as you guys can see. Probably should change the lighting a little bit again. But just you guys can see things a little better. See how that looks. Okay, cool. So yeah, we got a Wurmple. We're adding Wurmple to the binder. After Wurmple, we do not have Silcoon, but we do have Beautifly. So after that, we'll add Beautifly to the binder. We'll skip right over here. We'll add Cascoon to the binder. And then after Cascoon, we add Dustox to the binder. Following Dustox is Badoo, which we have both the normal and I believe we have the Friend Ball. So this is a Friend Ball holofoil Badoo. So regular Badoo goes in. And then we're going to put the friend ball Badoo right over here. Isn't that neat? Make sure I have them logged in my collector app. And then we're going to move to the next page. Just like that, we're just going to keep on vibing and trudging through this, man. We don't have the grubbin, but we do have grubbin in the quick ball. After that, we just got a regular Team Rocket's Tarantula. So all in all, I think we did pretty darn well, if I do say so myself. Make sure I'm not missing anybody, which I might be. Oh, no. You know what? I made a mistake. I didn't consider Meganium. So we got to move everyone down one. See, this is why we pay attention. This is why we pay attention. I need to move everybody down one. Ain't that a bitch? Yeah, I'm glad I noticed this mistake early, because I would have hate to have been making this mistake late in the game. But my math sense was tingling. It was like, yo, check your numbers, man. Check your numbers. Some ain't adding up. Some ain't adding up. Sure enough. Sure enough. Yep, that's more sensible. Way more sensible. See, y'all, I told you I can do math. I told you. Just using the old Nagaruni, you know? All right, so we've got Tarantula added in. Unfortunately, that is the extent of my grass types. So it's going to be Tarantula, Spidops, and then it transitions into fire types. So, clearly, we've got some organizing to do. So, I'm going to leave the binder where we are right now. I'm going to leave my phone where it's at right now. I'm going to grab some more sleeves. And I'm going to grab all these fire types. We're going to go through them real quick. And whoever isn't sleeved up, I'm going to just go ahead and sleeve them up really quickly based on who we don't have. And then we'll go ahead and start adding fire types to the binder. So from what extent I did go through, I had the Charmander, the Mega Charizard YEX, Slugma, Entei, Camerupt, Tepig, Reverse, and Darmanitan, Salandit, and Salazzle. So off rip, considering I got this much more to go through, this is a duplicate. We don't have him. We don't have him. I don't think we have him. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do have Slugma. Don't have Scorbunny. I don't know how Tipping and Pignite and the Cargo. I just know Salandit, Charmeleon, him. Go compare the two. Already got a Charmander, but the friend ball Charmander is something I don't have. A lot of these guys I did have, and a lot of these guys I didn't. So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, okay. I got an understanding of who I don't have and who I do have off the rip. So all these guys right here, from what my current guesstimation is, are going in the bulk pile, which is right in front of me, if I remember where I put my shit. So let's start going through this logically as we go through the cards, right? We'll start sleeving them and actually putting them in the binder space as we go through. With my coffee. This is going to be a long attempt. I already see this. Shouts out to everybody that's watching me live, wherever you're watching me from. Whatever platform you're watching me on, you know. 18. 19 would be Spidops, and 20 is going to be Charmander. So, our first Fireboy. And then we've got the Friend Ball Fireboy as well. Now we need to make sure that we're adding these guys in our collector app so we're actually keeping track of this stuff. So we'll add Charmander, and we will add Friend Ball Charmander. Next up would be Charmeleon, who, as fate would have it, we actually picked up. First time, I think. Yep. We already added Charmeleon to the app. So now it's time to flip the page. Fresh page, fresh entries. So after Charmeleon, you guys can guess it right. Mega Charizard Y will be the next card. After that, we've got Ethan Slugma. So let's see, we already have one sleeved. I don't think we have anybody else that fits that bill. We're going to start putting some of these guys in order while I'm at it. Make it easier on myself so I'm not shuffling through these guys as much later. All right. You guys can see it. Ethan Slugma right here. That's the next card in the binder. After that would be Ethan's Macargo on the ground right here, or on the binder right here, but we just pulled this one recently, so it's not been sleeved. Throw that in his slot. And make sure we add him to the collector app. Now we're going around. Next card would be Entei. We already have him in the holo foil. So he's just going right on in. No question, no fuss. We hit that on the app. Next would be Ethan's Ho-Oh, which we do not have. We have not pulled that yet. After that, it'd be Numel, which we just coincidentally pulled for the first time recently. So here's the Numel card. I'll go ahead, get him sleeved up and slid in the binder. Next page, next page, next page. So we're leaving off on number 27 Numel. So you can only imagine the next page would be what? Number 28. All right. We already have number 28 in a sleeve already. That would be Camerupt right here. I'm going to go ahead and throw him in the binder. Give him a check. Move on to the next Pokemon, which would be Tepe. Now, we already have the reverse. But we don't actually have a Tepig sleeved yet. So, of the two we've pulled, let's see which one looks like the better copy for the binder. They both look very, very terrible, for being honest with you. But this one's a little more off-center than this one. So, we're just going to take where we can win. You know what I mean? Like what battles we can win. Let's go with that. Tepig's next. You're in the binder, as well as Fireball Reverse in the binder. Bulk. Next card would be Pig Knight. We actually pulled one. Oh shit, I had 2 copies to check, but well, that one's better. This one's off soon, so that works out. All right, next page would be what, 31. We do not have Mega Embor EX. 32 would be who? Let's see, who is 32? Oh, 32 would be Darumaka, I guess. We don't have Darumaka, so the next best thing would be 33, Ends Darmanitan. Add that to the binder. And we're going to flip page again. Almost through all the fire types, surprisingly. Well, not really that surprisingly. When you break down the cards, it looks like a lot on paper, but usually it's not even that much. So we'll go ahead and give Ends Darmanitan a check. Flip the page. Next card is Salandit, which we have an abundance of, surprisingly. Now, Salandit, we got Reverse Salandit. And we have Salazzle. All in the binder. Check, check, check. Next card would be our boy Score Bunny here. And the Score Bunny Reverse. And we just look at that. We got both of them. And that is all the fire types I got. I don't think I have any more. We don't have Raboot. We don't have Cinderace EX. So the next would be Psyduck and the water types. But before I go any further, I'm going to make sure that I add this fire energy to the back end so I at least know where everything terminates, which if Cinderace EX is the last one, Raboot Cinderace, I know. Add a Cinderace right there. That's going to be the last line of fire types. And we're transitioning into the water types now. And so apparently I've pulled every Psyduck in the sea. Because I've got, let's see, 36, 53, 39, 3, 51. Another Psyduck, another Psyduck. Hey, yeah, I just got mad Psyducks. Last Trier. And Golden. All right, so we can at least go through these guys in order. Crazily enough, I got multiple reverse gold ducks and multiple Toadala, Crocodile. Yeah, that's what I hate right there, the duplicates. A little bit of dupes, not that bad. A lot of bit of dupes, not exactly the best feeling in the world. Not exactly the best feeling in the world, but we're going to deal with it anyways. We're going to roll with those punches. So first card would be Psyduck, which we have an abundance of. Go ahead and check. We have normal Psyduck, and we have the Love Ball Psyduck. Interesting. I didn't notice this. I didn't notice this is a Love Ball Psyduck until just now. Honestly, the sleeved copy I have is probably the best copy. So we'll go through it like that. Psyduck. And then let's go ahead and sleeve this Love Ball Psyduck right here. That's so cool. I can see the Love Ball. Let me flip it. Next thing would be the Psyduck's Evolution Gold Duck, which apparently I've gotten 2 Love Ball Gold Ducks. So, binder copy already. And this one will be a bulk copy. Somebody could probably use way more than I can. Next up will be Totodile. Totodile is the next up. These holofoil energies are going to have such a fun use in this deck of mine. I just don't know. I've run out of penny sleeves, so I need more. Let me grab some more. Just a bunch of penny sleeves. All right, let's continue. So, Totodile, we've got several copies. We've got this boy, and this boy. Now, just looking at them, this is probably the best copy right here. This is a little OC. This was a little OC. So I probably just switch which one I've sleeved up because I sleeved these up and then thought, you know what, you're probably gonna need more duplicates. Why sleeve up now? Make a video out of it. We got the Totodile we're keeping. We got Crocodile. We got Mega Alligator EX. And then we got to skip a couple slots. So we put these 2 Totodiles that are bulk way. Let me add, let's say we got Totodile, Crocodile, and Mega Alligator EX. Let's add those. We don't have Sneasel or Weavile. Sneasel, Weavile. Next page would be our boy Snorunt. Get him on the sleeve. And then we also have Love Ball Snorunt. So that's going in as well. Add both of those to the app. We do not have Mega Frostlass EX. We do not have Regice EX. So the next card would be Ends Vanillite, which we have one of. Right here. In the binder you go. Next thing would be Ends Vanillish, which we have one of, and then Ends Vanillux, which you guessed it, we got one of. So we'll sleeve these bad boys up and toss them all in, add them to the binder, and we're going to call that George. When it comes down to the long run, I do not have that much Ascended Heroes. So this is going to be a long, slow grind, which I'm already kind of dreading. All right. So let's add Vanillite normal, Vanillish normal, Vanillux normal. We don't have Snom. We do not have Snom. But we do have Frostmoth, and we do have Frostmoth's reverse. Well, Frostmoth reverse. So let's add both of those. Frostmoth normal. Frostmoth reverse. And then we have Glass Tree here after the fact. So add that too. Okay. Let's see. After Glass Tree Air, we switch out to electric types. So, I'm going to put this last water energy on Glass Tree Air's page, just to add some nice aesthetic pop to it. Then we're switching over to electric energy. And since we're switching over energy type, I'm going to add the first electric energy hollow that I've pulled over here. Ugh. Before I even add the damn cards. All right, now we're starting to get a little somewhere. Just a little somewhere. I wouldn't say we've gotten that far. All right, so as far as cards is concerned, Pikachu is going to be the poster board. These are all the new cards that we're adding that I have not sorted through. So if you give me just a moment, let me sort through some of these really quick, just to make sure I know what I have, I know what I'm working with, and there's no confusion as far as like what I may or may not be missing, because I know I'm probably missing a considerable amount of cards. All right, so let's run through it. Pikachu, the poster board. We got him up front. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Ooh, we got a person in chat. Ultra Ball's out. Yep, next card to be Raichu. After Raichu, it would be Pikachu EX, which we don't have. Or Voltorb EX. Oh, there's a Voltorb EX? That's wild. Why is there no Electrode EX? That'll make sense. So Pikachu EX skip, Voltorb EX skip. The next card would be Tynamo. Which this Raichu we got over here is not better than the one I see in my binder right now. So it goes in the book pile. And we flip the page. Raichu, 57. Next card. So we don't have Pikachu EX. We don't have Voltorb EX. Next card would be Tynamo, which we do actually have. Thank God. We actually have somebody. And we have the reverse, and we have the regular right here. So that works out. So let's leave this regular boy up. Add him. We got the Quick Ball Reverse. I'm going to add him too. Bam. Next card we got Electric, which I do have 2 copies of. The one that's not in the sleeve already is OC. For those of you who don't know what OC is, it's just off center. Next card would be Mega Electros EX, which we don't have. Card after that would be Stunfisk. We have 2 of those. Upon further inspection, this one's really OC. So I'm going to put this bad boy. Oh, and I made the same mistake I normally do. Ain't that something? I've been making the same mistake all night. I'm putting the wrong cards in the right pockets. And the crazy thing is, I looked up knowing where it went, where it needed to go, and just decided against putting it there. Because apparently, subconsciously, I know than what I'm actually I know better than what I'm actually intending to do. It's crazy, but apparently that's what it's seeming to be. Now let's get back on subject. Stunfisk, you go here. And then the next card's Helioptile, which I have 2 reverse hollows of, which is funny. And then I have 1 regular. And then I got 2 regular Heliolisk. So I'll keep this one. Oh, rather, I got a couple Heliolisks. This is a better one. Let's swap this boy out. All right, to do all that to say, Stunfisk is in, Helioptile, and Helioptile reverse. Looking nice. We could then collect the rest of these guys and flip page. Who's next? Heliolisk. Heliolisk right here. We got 1 of these guys. Gonna add him in. Next would be what? Tadbold, which is what? 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. All the way over here. Flip page. 70, 71, 72. We Wattrel and Kilowattrel at the back end. Which we have a lot of missing electric types, y'all. A lot of them. We got 1 Tadbold, 1 Wattrel, and we got 1 Pokeball Kilowattrel. All right. After that, it's Miraidon EX, which we don't have. And then next we skip it to Psychic types. Clefairy. Okay. Making some progress here. I can see the space kind of being created. Oh, what's going on, my boy? How you doing? I'm over here starting, like I said, off. We're sorting some of these cards up from this set I just recently had. So, you know how it go. You know how it goes. I was going to show you my setup earlier so you could see, like, what the whole area. Not too much. How you doing, bro? First card we need right there. How's my day? It's going straight. How's your stream end up? Anybody else come and give some subs? Anybody come top what I did in your stream? Or did I make a statement and leave? Because I'm all for making a statement and leaving. What you saying about your setup? And hell no, not today. No, I was saying if you'd have answered the phone earlier, I'd have showed you some more about how I have everything set up over here. I'd have gave you the whole walkthrough, you know? I'd have gave you the whole walkthrough. We got one Clefable, we got one Miss Magius. We have a whole bunch of psychic cards, which is a good thing. It's a good problem to have. That means we've collected a lot of the psychic cards in this set, thankfully. Another Clefable and another Curlia. So all these guys are in order now, so we can kind of go through these lists and see what we do and don't have. All right, cool. You know my computer to full of people like that, make statement and leave, and I was asleep. Ain't nothing you can do about that, dog. Ain't nothing you can do about that. Ain't nothing you can do about that. Sometimes when the body needs rest, you gotta let the body rest, my boy. All right, put these here to the side real quick. But see, tonight's one of my low-key, just low vibe, chill out nights. So I'm just doing that, just chilling. Straight into Scream. At least you have a schedule. I'm all over the place right now. I just stream whenever I hit record, my boy. At this point in time, I'm gonna have people watching me from different hours all over the world, catching me live and catching the vibe. But you know, we just trying to cover some ground. Not gonna lie, your reactions to when I popped up and dropped them gifted was funny though. All right, so of these three Clefables I got, I think the best copy, this one's a little off center. And I think if I'm judging between these two, not that it really matters in the long run, but I want to practice the skill of actually being able to judge. I think this is probably the best copy I got. Every day on the campus is something different. I'm inconsistent in your consistency. I feel that. So am I. Right now, my biggest thing is I'm just posting everywhere, and I want to be able to take my audiences, you know what I mean, or like build my audience wherever I'm at, and like supply my audiences in different areas. So like if one day like a new streaming platform comes out with low population, I might just be like, yo, hey guys, I'm transitioning all my content here first, and then I'm putting it everywhere else second, and see who jump with me. You never know. You never know. Sometimes you got to make a move or bust a move or a transition like that. So we got Clefairy, and we got Clefable to start off this right here. Don't have any reverses or Pokeballs. We're flipping the page. Next card up is going to be Lily's Clefairy EX, which we don't have. After that, it's going to be Execute, which we got. We got at least the base Execute, which is a cool way to go about it. Now we got two Executes right here. It ain't that bad between these two copies, so I'm just going to go ahead and slide that one where it needs to be. Next card would be a Team Rocket's Executor Hollow Foil, which, luckily enough, we have that one right here. You know what? I need to look to see about for these little moments right here, like maybe a non-copyright reel of music. Because one of the things I like doing, I like going live, but I don't like having any of my anything's copyright flag. So I got a couple songs I think I'm going to string together because they're copyright free. I use it for background music on my YouTube videos. So I think I'm going to string a couple of them together into just one solid track and have the credits at the bottom of my stream always and just make a loop out of that. And so people can kind of figure out which song is which on the loop and which ones they like. Plus, it'll be something different that people don't have. Next card is Togepi. Well, no, I'm lying. Next card is Team Rocket's Mewtwo, which we don't have. Then the next card after that is Togepi. After Togepi is Togetic, which we don't have. After Togetic will be Togekiss, which, as fate would have it, we have both the reverse and the hollow foil. So we're going to flip the page to the one we're currently on. I could tell you guys right now, I am not a fan of when Pokemon does big sets like this because the issue is that it's so many cards to collect. And it makes very difficult to kind of like do a master set like this. One of my situations was my music is live, but not on VODs and replays of my graphics. I have alcohol. I feel that. It's long right now. It's one of those. If it's legal where you smoke, it's not bad. Depending on the platform, like you can get away with it on Kick, you can get away with it on Twitch, you can get away with it on Instagram. TikTok will ban you like that. So it's about keeping the mindset about where you're doing what you're doing. So we added the hollow foil Togekiss and the Togekiss reverse. Next thing we're going to add is the Marrow and the Marrow reverse. The next card after that is the Azumarill EX, which we do not have. After that, the next card would be Mischievous, which we just so happen to have one. After that would be Miss Magius, which we have one. Try and speed this up now that I kind of got the process more comfortable. Next card after that would be Ralts. We have 2 Ralts copies to look from. Which it ain't gonna make much of a difference. Looking at between the two. And then we have the Ralts reverse. And add both of those in. I'm gonna flip the page. Next thing is Curlia, which we have a couple copies of. We have the 3 copies of Curlia. We pulled it 3 times already. This is one's off center. This one's off center. This is the best copy I got. But we didn't just pull regular. We also got the Love Ball Curlia right here too. So you go into the Pokeball slot. Those two with the binder. The next would be Mega Gardevoir EX, which we do not have. After that would be Shuppet, which we do not have. After that, it would be the Net, which we do have one normal copy of. So Gardevoir, Shuppet, the Net. After Banette, it's going to be Rotom. After Rotom, it is Swirlix. And as luck would have it, we have two Swirlix. They both look good, so I'm just going to keep this one. And we also have Reverse Hollow Swirlix as well. Make sure I add these guys to the selections. And we're going to move on to the next page. Next page would be Slurpuff, which we do have one. You don't collect no cards, coach? After that, Slurpuff, the next card would be Phantom, we don't have. Trevenant, we don't have. After that, it is Team Rocket's Mimikyu, which we have one of. After Team Rocket's Mimikyu, it is Spectrier, which we actually have pulled twice. And judging by the look, this one's better than this one. Nah, honestly, I've been trying to make some. Look, you should get into some football cards at the very least if you're into college football like that. Personally, if I were you, I'd buy like football cards, college football cards, and just open them up on stream. That way, you're not only getting people who like the game, who like the sport, but you get the card collectors of it as well. And you're still on brand. You're still in your niche, So we're going to add this holo for a Spectrier. And the next card after Spectrier would be Monkey Dory, which we only have the Dusk Ball Hollow version of Monkey Dory. We're going to add that in. And now we're officially done with the Psychics. And we move on to the Fighting types. And to signify the Fighting types, I do have a Fighting type energy. So we're going to go ahead and move this Fighting type energy into the first Fighting type slot. You try to have the jerseys from your old players. Here's my thing, okay? I understand you're trying to have the jerseys of your old players, but you should also try to get the cards of players you've coached and players you predominantly play with. That sets up channel goals. Like for me, I like Pokemon. I like the Pokemon Dragonite. Pokemon came out with a new set called Ascended Heroes, which Dragonite is on the cover of, but it's big. It has 604 cards total. The top 3 cards right now are so hard to pull. They cost $1,500, $1,100, and $800 to $900 respectively. So it's kind of like, that's a goal to shoot for. I don't know if I'm going to hit it, but I like to act and move as though I am. Oh, we got to do a lot of sorting here. All right. So this is all the fighting types I've sorted so far. These are all the ones I haven't. So let me sort these really quickly. I think I'm out to pull a carbink like so many times. It's ridiculous. I see like 3 carbinks in my hand right now. Pulled a lot of Diglett too. The great guy, Deep Pocket Monster, says his thumbs look like a Diglett, but I don't know. I think I got the Diglett thumb if you ask me. And we're going to clip that one right there. Yes, sir. I got the Diglett thumb. Now I just need to actually pull some shit. All right, so this is the copy right here. It's very left heavy, I'm going to say so. And I already feel like because I got so many Digletts, I'm going to have a lot more. You see my vision? Thank you. If you can see it, that means I can, if I can make one other person a believer, that means I need to set to achieve it. That's all that matters. This one's off center. This is probably the best copy. Oh no, I stand correctly. This is the best copy right here. Say bye-bye to my 3 thumbs. Bye. Look at that, look at that, look at that. You couldn't tell the difference, could you? Because underground, it's really 3 of these niggas combined in one body. I'm convinced. I'm fully convinced. You couldn't pay me to believe otherwise. I keep dropping this oversized binder I got below me. So you gonna hook me up? Is that what you came here to say this evening? You gonna hook me up? You gonna look out for your boy with the big dreadlocks, no longer the fro? Diglett. Next card is Doug Trio. Of the 2 copies I got, I need you to show me what you got, what you know. Iron sharpen iron, the sword sharpen the sword. You need to tell me what you got. Tell me what you know. Hit my top, hit my top, hit my top. Oh shit. You know what? I didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to. I think the first card line we actually completely filled is Hitmontop, which is crazy. Where's my phone? Let me get back to this collector's app. Hold up. We're going to add regular Diglett. We're going to add regular Doug Trio. The next card is Hitmontop. I might have to move the binder over some so y'all can see this. Hold up. All right, let me think about what I'm about to do before I do it. Because I'm about to make a major mistake, and I just spent all this time organizing these cards. So we're going to move these guys over here really quickly. And I'm just going to try to adjust this binder one last time so I don't have to adjust the camera. Yo, what's going on? You mean on here? Yeah. You Mr. I got the emotes and the themes and the backgrounds and everything on lock. I said, oh, okay. That's a bet. I'm gonna need you to show me, partner. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All that ignorant shit aside. What's going on, Abby? How you doing? Let me change this camera angle really quickly, just so y'all can see it. You doing good? I started the stream off putting some cards in my binder. We're doing Ascended Heroes. And I just happened to notice that I have the normal Hitmontop. I've got the reverse hollow Hitmontop with the Fighting Fist fighting energy on it. You almost need to go to school? Well, I'm glad you stopped in to say what's up. How was school yesterday? We got the Dusk Ball, I believe, or is this a Heal Ball? It's probably a Dusk Ball. We get the Dusk Ball Hitmontop. And I'm going to move the Hollow Foil Fighting Energy right here just so I can complete that complete stat line. So this is the vision for this binder, ideally. All these lines are going to have the normal, the reverse hollow, the Pokeball hollow, and then I'm going to pull enough of these hollow foil energies to kind of cover. And that's going to be the aesthetical design of this particular binder. But I'm happy to know that I can actually see the vision in at least one of the lines because I've collected all the cards. So that's cool. A lot can be said about football, but one thing to said about football teaches team, I say that to say as far as I am because of my team, I built it every day episode. Sorry for the paragraph. You good. And y'all went swimming, Ebby? Okay. You a good swimmer? You swimming in like pools or the ocean, Ebby? Or you swimming in like lakes and shit? What you swimming in? Pools? Oh, okay. How deep was the pool? All right, so now we're going to add Hitmontop, we're going to add Hitmontop Dusk Ball, and we're going to add Hitmontop Energy Symbol since we have all three, which is dope. We do not have Metadite. We do not have Metacham. We do have Lunatone, though, but we only have a Dusk Ball Lunatone. So let's add that one in right here. Let me fix y'all's POV. But in the summer, we go to the beach? That sounds fun as hell. That legitimately sounds fun as hell. All right, this is looking good. Flip page. After Lunatone, we got Soul Rock. And the only Soul Rock I got is the Reverse Energy Hollow Foil. Anerith in chat, make sure y'all throw y'all Pokeballs. So after Soul Rock, it is Regirock EX we don't have, Groudon we don't have, and then next it goes into Gibble, Cynthia's Gibble particularly, which we just happen to have two of. Select these guys over here. I did have a plan before I started my streaming, but it's really awesome to have a team as an active part of the situation. Yeah, I feel you on that. Yo, do you only have Ultra Balls? That nigga said, I just want a guaranteed catch. Ain't too much difference between these two copies, so I'm just going to throw the one in. Next would be Sympathia's Gabite, which I happen to have one of. Throw that in there. After that is Cynthia's Garchomp EX. I don't have that, so we're going to skip this line. Next one will be Riolu on the next page. Starting off the next page, we have Riolu, which I happen to have 3 copies of in my hand. After some quick investigation, this would be the best copy right here. Just looking at the faces of it. All right. We got Riolu. Don't have Mega Lucario EX. Don't have Stunfisk EX. Next card is Pancham. So Mega card Stunfisk, Pancham EX. Or Pancham, which we just happen to have one of. Pancham, Mega Halucha, Carbink. I pulled like 3 of these niggas. I pulled a lot of Carbink. And this is probably the best copy right here. The crazy part is we're only like halfway through. Next card would be Roly-Coly. I do not have a Roly-Coly. You have a few? Okay. Okay, I see. We do not have Roly-Coly, but we do have a Carkol. And we actually have 2 Colossal, the reverse and the Dust Ball, and then we got an Ogie So I'd say that's a cleanup right there, if anything. Make sure we're keeping up with our tracking in the collector app. Don't have Roly-Coly. We do have Carkol. And then after that, it'd be Colossal with the reverse and the Dust Ball. Ugh. After that, it'd be Koraidon, EX, and Ogie. Yeah, Ogie. And after that, we're into the dark types. Ghastly. All right. So this is the last kind of holofoil energy I actually have pulled so far, the dark type holofoil energies. So I'm going to go ahead and slide one in at the start, and at the end I'll slide one in. But we got, and the worst thing is this is not the biggest stack. The biggest stack is at the end with the trainer cards. Holy shit, is it tall. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of duplicates in that one though. But we're starting off with Ghastly. So let's organize what we got over here. Starting up with another Ghastly. Okay, quick organization. We just got 2 Ghastly to compare, and then we move it on to the next page. I have so much money, why buy anything else? You get lots of hits or not? So out of all the Ascended Hero pulls I made, Heavy, these are all the hits I've gotten. Glass Trumpet, Snorunt, Mega Scrafty, Attack Rare, Sprigatito, Ultra Rare, Ends PP Up, Ultra Rare, Mega Diancie EX attack rare. Mega Gardevoir EX attack rare. The Nummo illustration rare. The Salandit illustration rare. Or Salazzle, sorry. And then I think the most expensive one is this Psyduck. I think this Psyduck alone is worth like $100 right now. That Psyduck is literally my best pull from Ascended Heroes to date so far. One thing about these dark cards, you got to be real careful because it's hard to tell the reverses sometimes. They'll be sneaky. Ghastly's in. Next card, as you guys could probably imagine, would be Haunter. You're probably going to send them to PSA. So I got some cards I want to send to PSA. Like, I keep hitting the camera. This Palafin EX, or Palafin right here. I'd love to send this to PSA. Another card I'd love to send to PSA. I don't know if I have it out right now. It's probably underneath some of these cards. But another one that I'd like to send to PSA. I'd like to send one of my childhood Dragonites to PSA. This Gengar EX. This Gengar is worth like $600-700 right now. Like I got all these I want to send. Some of these retro cards. So I do have some stuff I want to send into PSA. I just might not send them like right this second today. But I'm planning on it. I want to make like a bigger submission, but I want to start work so that I can afford to make that submission. And then I'm gonna record it. I'll make a video where like I'm gonna show you guys all the cards I'm gonna send off. And then when they come back, we'll make another video and we'll look at them and compare and see what they gave us on PSA. All right, back to the binders, back to the binders. I know I keep stopping the chat. And I kind of want to get through this play of the game. All right, so next card is Haunter. I'll have one of those. PSA takes a long time, but if you pay extra money to expedite it, they'll get it back to you a little quicker. So I'm kind of willing to spend the money a little bit. You know, it just depends on like what the cards are and what the turnaround is and what the expectation on pay is. But like, I'm not in a rush to get the cards. Haunter. Gengar double rare from Ascended Heroes. Would you believe it? We actually have not pulled the Gengar from Ascended Heroes yet. So Haunter, Gengar. The next card would be Murkrow. Which, how is this out of order? Hold on. I think my boy Linoon decided to jump out of order for some reason. Yeah. So we got the Team Rocket's Murkrow. And if you look, we got the Rocket Reverse Team Rocket's Murkrow. So I guess the Team Rocket cards don't get Pokeballs, they get a Rocket Reverse. And we got to go back because we actually have a Energy Reverse Ghastly. So let's go back. We add him in. We'll get on Afro's case because he's being really sloppy with his organization. I know. We're going to work on it, guys. I'm sorry. Haunter, Gengar. The next card is Murkrow. We have both the regular and the Team Rocket rare, which is nice. So we're going to put the Team Rocket rare in. We're going to put the regular in the binder. We're going to make sure we check those off on collector so we know what cards we do have. Why am I such an idiot? I really put it in the wrong spot, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, I'm cool. I was about to beat myself up about that. Honchkrow would be up here. We don't have Honchkrow. Next would be Poochyena, which we all know I got a bunch of Poochyenas. So we put these to the side. Let's get all the Poochyenas we got. We got Poochyena. We got the Dark Energy Hollow Foil Poochyena. And we got the Duskball Poochyena. So Poochyena is the second line of cards that we actually got all 3 copies on our first 3 pulls. If that ain't luck, I don't know what is. If that ain't luck, I don't know what is. We got Poochie 1. Poochie 2. And Poochie 3. And just like that, we got all 3 Poochies. Let me fix this a little bit because my OCD is killing me right now because it's not aligned. So yeah, normal, dark energy, dusk ball. That's all 3. I don't have to collect a single Poochyena from Ascended Heroes now. I kind of want to just go ahead and put the dark energy in and just have that shit looking clean. You know what I mean? Part of me wants to do it. Swablu in chat, you need to go to school? All right, Abby. You have a safe time at school. I appreciate you dropping in for the little time you did. And take it easy, okay? You be safe. I'm going to be looking for you on the next stream. Next card after Poochyena would be its evolution, Mightyena, which you're going to add right there. We're going to add all these. Into the app. We're going to turn the page. Next card would be Galarian Zigzagoon, which, as fate would have it, I pulled. I got a Galarian Zigzagoon. He goes in the binder. Next issue is a bigger issue. We got 2 Galarian Linoons. This is the best copy. I can just visually tell that immediately. Next thing is going to be Galarian Obstagoon, which leaves there to be a regular Obstagoon. And it just happens we have Obstagoon and we have Duskball Obstagoon. So, same thing. We're going to throw them in the Dust Ball and the sleeve. We're going to throw them in the pockets they respectively belong to. Yeah, Obstagoon look crazy good, don't he? The artwork, at least. He looked kind of hard. Let's see if I can focus one time for the one time. After Galarian Obstacle, it's Cynthia's Spiritomb. And after Cynthia's Spiritomb, it's Scraggy. Hey, Coach, did you see my YouTube pages? We do not have Mega Scrafty EX. So we're going to turn the page. After Mega Scrafty EX, it's Enzora. We don't have that. Enzora EX. Bullaby. Mandibuzz EX. Crazy. Oh, we do a lot of skips here. Holy crap. I have a lot of missing cards. I don't have Mega Scrafty EX. I don't have Zoroark. I don't have Zoroark EX. I don't have Vullaby. I don't have Mandibuzz. Next is really Pangoro, which I got 2 Pangoros. You did now? Wrong account? You funny as hell. But hey, if you're gonna check out my YouTube, check out my YouTube Shorts channel too. I got 2 of them. So I post most of my long form videos to the main channel, and I do all my streams on my main channel. And then my short form video, I'm eventually gonna transition all of those moving forward onto the Shorts app. After Pangoro, it is Hoopa, which we don't have. That's crazy. Really, got 1 card on this fucking page. Next page is Pheasantipity EX, which we happen to have one. And after that, it is Pecharunt Hollow Form. And that is all the dark cards. This the right one? Hey, bro, a sub's a sub. A sub is a sub as you build in the damn YouTube. I put it to you like that. A sub is a sub. I got a regular YouTube channel, and then I got Afro Pantera Shorts. Check them both out. You might laugh at some of my videos, man. I promise you, you might. And if you do, give them a like and a comment, or, you know, at least a like and a watch. But I promise you, you're gonna laugh. Your boy is funny. You're gonna laugh. These next few cards are gonna be pretty quick. Wow, we only got one. We skip Registeel EX. Next is Pawniard. We got 2 copies. This is a better copy. I'm telling you, bro, I try to be funny on my channels, man. Plus, I need a lot more people to give me like critiques and input on videos I've made. So I know like what they like what I could change or improve on. You know what I mean? I need feedback. I need more feedback. We got the Pontiac reverse as well. And then we got his evolution, Bisharp. And that's all the steel cards. Literally. Next would be King Gambit and that Togedemaru EX, and that's it for the steel cards. We're into the dragons, baby. My favorite type. My favorite type that don't got a type. Dragonair. Let's go ahead and organize these. All right. So King Gambit, Togedemaru EX, Dratini. We don't even have a damn Dratini. That's crazy. Next is Dragonair. So we don't have anything on this left side. That's crazy. After that is Dragonite EX, which I don't even think we have. We don't. After that, Rayquaza, Rayquay, which we actually got two of the friend ball Rayquazas. And what am I luck? This one's a little off center, so we'll swap them out. And again, add them to the collector app. At this point, you gonna think I'm an industry plan or a brand sponsor, but again, I'm just Afro. I'm just Afro. And Reshiram is next. You got two copies of it. This is a better copy. After ends Reshiram is Zekrom, which we only have the Pokeball reverse of. You do realize I started streaming after you, right? And no, nothing of computers. Yeah, you started streaming after me. Like I said, I have not been consistent at all. I admit it, I admit it. But then, like, even to when I started, I did a few streams and then I realized, like, I didn't have everything I wanted to do, what I wanted to put out at the time. So I stopped. And I was like, when I get what I want, then I return. Took a little while to get what I wanted. But here we are now. I'm back, baby. Spent a lot of time working on things and working on projects and stuff. Three fucking Noiverns. All right, let's deal with these. So we got two Noibats. They're both off center in almost the exact same way, but this one's a little more off center than this one. And to compare, if you put them side by side, you can almost see the right side border is bigger than the left side border. but this one's a lot less than this one's. You do realize I started streaming after you and know nothing of computers. How am I give you advice? Hey man, it sounds like you got your homework cut out for you then. Don't worry, I got faith in you. We got the friend ball reverse. I got plenty faith in you. Honestly, you can never know, bro. Opinions are opinions. They're cheap, but they're valid. And if I'm asking for an opinion, then shit, give one. After Noivern is Dreepy. We have 2 Dreepy copies. I think I'll opt out for this one. Besides, you got to think of it like this. When I know people talk about football content now, and they be like, "Yeah, man, I like playing football. I like watching football streamers or whatever." I'm gonna plug you in. I'm gonna be like, "Well, shoot, I know the perfect guy you should start watching." Yeah, you know what I mean? Sometimes people stream because they just want to have outreach in what they like to do. You like playing the football games, bro. That has always been the you I've always known. That has never changed in the entire time I've known you. So I don't expect you to change. I expect you to double down on what I know you to know. You understand the logic? Dreepy, Dragapult, or Dreepy, Dracloak. Dragapult's on the next page. We're done with the dragons. We're now into the normal types. We're almost through this. We're almost through this. Okay. I definitely don't think I organized all of these guys. So let me take a moment to make sure that they're in actual order. Terrapagos goes behind Cramorant. Terrapagos EX at least. Meowth is the first card, so we can go ahead and put him there. Meowth is definitely the first card. Okay. Dunsparce. Oh, we did pull a Delcatty. Larry Staravia. And the Pokeball of it. We got Fan Rotom. Is this one of those sets where we're going to see every Rotom form in? All right, so now I got these in order. Let's put these in order really quickly. As I can already see, I got some dupes, some uniques. All right. So, first things first, Team Rocket's Meowth, the only one I got. Starting the pack off strong. Next card is Team Rocket's Kangaskhan. Don't have it. Next thing we move on to is Larry's Dunsparce, which I have several copies of. I got several copies of Larry's Dunsparce. So let's go ahead and see which one's the best one, just visually. I know I got this one sleeved already. And to be honest, they all look good. So I'm probably not going to care as much and just go ahead and put this one in. They're bulk cards anyways, man. Binder fillers. Binder copies, man. To let people know you did it. Add Larry's Larry's Dunsparce. Next card will be Larry's the Dunsparce EX. We do not have that. Not to my knowledge, at least. No, we don't. Next card will be Skitty. We have one Skitty. So we'll sleeve that up, get it in there. Move on to the next page. You know the next card is going to be Delcatty. Now here's where it gets fun, because I got two Delcatty copies. So which one do you guys think is better? I think the sleeved copy I already have is way better, so we're good there. So let's slide it in. Record it on collector. Keep moving on. After Delcatty, it's Zangoose EX, which we don't have. After that is Larry Starly, which we do not have. After that, it is Larry Staravia, which we have two copies of. Honestly, they look about the same. So we're just going to go ahead and shove this one in, because it's already sleeved. And part of me wanted to believe that there was a Larry's Staravia reverse somewhere, which there was. Or no, it's a Pokeball rare. It's even better. So we add both of those. We do not have Larry Staraptor, but we do have Fan Rotom. Where are you gonna put? I don't know how I organize these guys, because why are you all the way up here and shoot all the way? Oh, clearly I was making mistakes. Fan Rotom. Make sure you're added in. Next card is going to be Mega Aldino EX. On the next page, which hilariously enough, we do have one. After Mega Aldino EX is going to be Rufflet, which we do not have, Staraptor, which we do not have, and Larry's Komala, which we do have. We have Larry's Komala. We have, wow, how the fuck did I skip Larry's Rufflet? And it's the reverse too. I'm tripping. All right, so I am tripping. We do have the Larry's Rufflet. We don't have the Staraptor though. Now back to what we got going on. Trying to make sure I'm keeping on track with my numbering. Man, Rotom, Megaladina, Rufflet. We don't have Braviary. So The next part would be Larry's Kamala, which we do have the Romo version of. And then we have the normal version of. Not much difference between the two copies. So we're going to put the normal in. This one goes into the bulk pile. Next card is Drampa. After Drampa, the next card is going to be Ops Cramorant, which we have the reverse of. Make sure I'm keeping up with the log on Collector app. Turn the page. Next card is going to be Terapagos. It's Terapagos, really. The one I have sleeved is a little more OC. We're both OC, if I'm being honest. They're both OC as hell. This one's just a little more than the other one. And we got Terapagos, and then we got Terapagos Love Ball. And then after that, we have Terapagos EX. And now we've entered the final stage. Well, the second to final stage. We've entered the trainer cards, which there's an obscene number of. An obscene number of. And of the ones I've already pulled, let's see. 12 to 14. Let's get it back here, I think. Yeah, okay. This is that's it. First card's Acerola's Mischief. Now we have to organize all of these. 80s, 90s, 200s. Acerola's Mischief is the first card we're dealing with. So now we're gonna stack that in anything. Four, 185, 7, 81, 9, 4, 4, 85, 80s. Hundreds. It's all the 190s. We are officially organized for the final, well, just about the final stretch. We got two Acerolas Mischief. Honestly, they both look fine. So, you know how it is. Just throw one in the binder. Don't even worry about it. Make sure I log Acerolas Mischief in. Because this is where it switches into twos. Yeah. Air balloon. Log that in. The next card is Anthea and Cordia. Don't have that. Boss's Orders. Don't have that. Buddy Buddy Puffin. 2, 3. $84. I got like, what, 4 Buddy Buddy Puffins for $84. These are ones you kind of care less about because the QC on these aren't as bad as regular cards. Canary. I've got what? 3 canaries. Oh, but I got canary and the reverse right there. It actually works out a little better for me. So we had Buddy Buddy Puff, and then we hit canary and the reverse. Next is Counter Game, which I have a normal copy of. After Counter Gain is Fighting Gone, which I pulled both the regular and the reverse. So this is actually looking a lot better on the trainer cards aspect side of things than the other side of the damn binder, where all the actual like Pokemon cards are. Make sure I log my entries in the collector app. Then we're gonna flip page. We don't have 188. We do not force the vitality, but we do have 189. The last trumpet. Now, this is where we're gonna have to skip a few. I think. We got 190 Iris's Fighting Spirit. 192 Lily's Determination. And 93. Yeah, there's 91 and 93 we don't have. 94, 95, we do have ends PP up 95. 96 is Night Stretcher. We do have one. Next thing after Night Stretcher is Nighttime Mind. We don't have that. 98 Pokepal. I know for a fact. Pokepal. Oh, we have Nighttime Mind reverse. And then after that, it's Pokepad, which we do have 2 of those to go through. So let's see. I need to get some more sleeves. I got a pack laying around right here just for the occasion. What's going on, my boy Kratos? How you doing? How you doing? What's going on, family? I'm almost done. I spent most of this stream putting this binder together. This is all the Ascended Heroes cards I've pulled. So I'm just filling the binder and just setting it up. If you check the vlog back after the fact, you can see how much I've actually collected. But I'm gonna actually take a tally at the end. But how you been today, man? How you been today, man? Okay, pad. The next card is Premium Power Pro, which we just happen to have 2 of. But I already got 1 sleeve, so that's there. Next card is Surfer, which I have 1 of. That's on the next page. Nothing much, you got me. I appreciate you. I've been messaging back and forth with Streamlabs and Kick trying to figure out why my stream is getting throttled and it's not going to Kick. Because I built my PC to multi-stream. So I'm multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch right now. But for some reason, it doesn't hit Kick. Something's going wrong with it, and they won't tell. And they can't figure it out. But it's not on my PC's end. It's on their end somehow. Either way. Shit is just bogus. All the way around. Okay. So we put Surfer in. Reverse these cards back over here. Next card is Team Rocket's Archer. But how's your day been, Kratos? How have you been? After that, we got Team Rocket's Factory. Good. You, bro? I'm good. I've been hanging in there, man. Hanging in there. This ain't gonna be that long of a stream, my boy. I got this whole week I got places to be in the morning. So I'm not gonna be doing late night streams, and then I start my new job Thursday. So moving forward, I'm gonna have more dedicated weekend, long day streams, and then I might have like shorter streams throughout the week if I'm able to like manage it. We'll see how that works out. I might like to do a stream on, stream off kind of vibe. Well, it just depends how it ends up going, you know? But I know a lot of people have been asking me to make a schedule, and I've been telling people a lot of the reason why I haven't is because my schedule's very unpredictable right now. Well, we're starting to get to the part where I can predict it. We're getting to the part where I can predict it. So I just added a few cards to the collector app. Next one is Giovanni's, the Team Rocket's Giovanni, as y'all see right here. Next slot in the binder. Now, this is where it gets crazy. The 2 Team Rockets, Great Ball. Slide 1 in. The rest goes to the bulk pile. Next card is Team Rocket's Hypnotizer, which we have. We just checking these things off in the collector app as we go. We got Team Rocket's Petrol. That's the next card. We got 2 of these guys. So one goes down to the bulk. One goes down to the binder. Next, we got 208, but I don't think I have 208 anywhere. So 208, 209, 210, 211, which is thick scale. So I'm going to go down on my collector app, scroll through all those that I don't have, make sure I hit pick scale, make sure I've hit all the selections up to this point that I do have. Next card, we're going to flip the page. Next card is Tool Scrapper, which we just happen to have one of. You already know how it goes. After that, we've got Ultra Ball. Got one of those. After Ultra Ball, we've got Urbane. One of those. After Urbane, we got Waitress and Prism Energy and Team Rockets Energy. So we have a Prism Energy. We do not have a Team Rockets Energy. And I think with all these regular Prism Energies that I'm not using, when I get more of like the reverses or whatever, I might put those in like the slots for my normal type Pokemon. All right, and so now we get to the trainer cards. 196, 197, 217. Now into the trainer cards. So with that, we're about to add all of these in. Let me organize them. One time for the one time. These are all going to go end up in the binder. This is actually a promo card, so I'm going to put it to the side for the back of the binder when it's all said and done. All right, so 218, 219, 220, 221, 222, 223. 223, Numble goes right here. 224, Salazzle goes right after Numble. That looks so cool in the binder. We don't have 225, but we do have 226. This card's like almost $100 right now. Probably my best pull from a set of heroes today. After 226, it's 227. Got this guy in a recent YouTube short. Check my shorts out. Check my little side quest videos out. You probably appreciate them. Now we have to scroll. 228, 229, 230, 231, 232, 233, 37, 241, 245, 249, 50, 51. Card number 251. Make sure everybody's added in my my collector app. Next is 260, 252, 253, 257, 8, 9, 60. 261, 262. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 267, 8, 9, 270. And that is all of Ascended Heroes that I've pulled. $70, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, we stopped. 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94. 94 is the official last card of the whole set. No, 95 is. 295 cards. 295 is the last card in the entire set. So I'm going to put this promo as a signifier right on the back end. And with that, y'all, we've done this binder entry. Holy crap. Holy crap. I got a lot more of the back, more rare cards to fill out. I've got a lot of the bulk cards to fill out. But we did some damage in this set so far. This Ascended Hero set, is Master set, is literally going to take this entire binder, which most Pokemon card sets actually don't do. So it's going to be really cool to see this thing is finished. And I'm wondering how heavy it's going to be when it finishes. Because let me tell you something, if I master this Ascended Hero set, I'm not lugging this to every convention. And if I do, I'm basically going to be sweating the whole time because this thing looks like it's going to be at least 100 pounds when it's done. That whole line of cards is just sick right there. And that is the end of this binder portion. I put so many damn cards in there, I don't even want to open some more cards to put in there. Not today. Not today. All right, so let me put my station back in order. How Afro likes it. They're kind of good here. Now let's transition to the game. Okay, right. You know what I don't like? I don't like my headset at times because it wants to act stupid. Definitely does want to act stupid. It wants to act like somebody programmed this thing. Carnage. Now my headset wants to exit when I come back ready to play the game. What the hell? Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, we fixed the microphone. We back with it, baby. I appreciate everybody that's been with me on my bullshit so far. We good. I don't know who all is still here with me, but we all good now. Two?
to knock y'all out anymore. You know what? I gotta stop doing that to myself. I'm already having enough trouble having to decide where I'm gonna put all these niggas when I organize this stuff. I gotta stop making it harder for myself to organize them. Here we go. I had to make sense of all that shit because I already see if I hop on live next time, I'm gonna have to make sense of everything I have, everybody I have, because I don't want to get so cluttered up that I'm just ruining the organization that I already set up. Right? Make no damn sense. Really? You really want to play that game? Now one of your other niggas gotta die. Isn't it a move they're supposed to know to evolve or something like that? into Mr. Rhyme. Oh, I couldn't level him up to evolve him if I wanted to right now. Alright, that's good. That's good. I think I've given enough time for some stuff to spawn at least, I would hope. The fact that those are the only two niggas that's gonna reset and it's gonna take a second for the rest of them to respawn actually kind of blows. Actually kind of blows. See what we got. Still the same two niggas up here. Some of these niggas actually respawning now. That's cool. One of the snow runner finally respawned or not. I rushed home from my friend's house just to watch your stream. Yo, what's going on, Yodeling Moose? How you doing? You didn't have to rush for me, man. Yo, I want to say, Yodeling Moose, I woke up this morning and I saw your post. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. I truly appreciate you. I really do, man. You are like you are a real, genuine person in the YouTube community, and I truly appreciate you. You didn't have to rush and do all that, man. You didn't have to do all that. You did. It's greatly appreciated nonetheless. And like I was like bewildered, like I couldn't believe it this morning. I was like, wow. You know, like I don't know, it's the little things like that, you know. It gives people the energy to kind of get up and constantly do this and throw themselves at the wall. So for that I truly appreciate you. How's your day been today, Yodeling Moose? I try. I wouldn't say I deserve it. I just try. I just, I try to do a lot of things, try to do things differently, and just try to post. And just try to put, a little energy and everything, man. That's all I can do. You know what I mean? It'll pop one day. It's not a matter of if, it's just a matter of when. So, the way I look at it, as long as I'm constantly doing what I'm doing and, putting content out and just coming in, streaming, and trying to vibe, it's all good. You know what I mean? I'm almost done with this game. I get to transition into something else. And it's not like I couldn't have already played something else, but I've been really trying to focus on getting at least the main DLC and all the story done with this game, so that the only thing I have to worry about is like hunts. If I log back in Legends EA, it's just because I'm hunting a specific shiny or I'm trying to get towards a shiny goal. I'm trying to blow a little time. But it's not like it's dedicated, you know what I mean? But I definitely want to get this off the list. I got a couple friends who've invited me to a couple games they want me to play with them. I got another streamer who wants me to do a collaborative Among Us stream Wednesday night. So I'm trying to see how that's going to work out because I start a new job Thursday. So I don't know if I'll be able to do that stream long, but I would still like to, even if it's for like an hour or two, hop in and play Among Us. It's going to be with like a whole bunch of other content creators. So it'll be fun. I'm glad that your day's been good, though. Yeah, the way I see it moves, like, as long as I keep putting content out, keep putting good energy and good vibes out, eventually people will gravitate. I also got some more things I need to put in. Like, I want to build a little Discord, so that way when people come in, my different socials, at least, there's one place where everybody can come together and live chat. And then I can put out a live ping like, hey, I'm going live at XYZ time, or I'm hopping on in a few minutes here. You know what I mean? Just something to communicate with the people who are more devout than others, but still. It's cool. No shinies on the... What am I hunting for? So, I'm really just been doing the missions to try and get that final bar done. But I figured while I was in this zone, I wouldn't mind picking up any one of these shinies. I think the only one I really don't care about is Delibird, because I found Delibird in my original playthrough, like full odds, just randomly one day. So I have a shiny Delibird already, but I don't have like a Galarian Mr. Rhyme, a Galarian Mr. Mime, or Snorunt Glalie, or Frostlass. So I figure it's a good opportunity to at least try to see if I can pick up a shiny, you know what I mean? But I literally just hopped on the game, even though I've been on streaming for 3 hours. Most of my stream earlier was me putting, because I've opened a lot of Ascended Heroes. So I finally got the binder that I was putting Ascended Heroes in. Finally came. So I was putting some Ascended Heroes cards in the binder just to try and get things organized. Same, but I failed him. He was my first shiny. What do you mean you failed him? Elaborate on that. What do you mean you failed him? Oh, Delibird ran away when you saw him? Because he's a runaway Pokemon? You know, in that moment, you forgot to save. The game has autosave on it, though. The game has autosave on it, though. You could have closed the game and reopened it, and it would have taken you to your last fast travel location, which I'm pretty sure was just before the shiny loaded up in that zone. You probably would have still been able to get it. I'd have just immediately closed the game and reopened it, not did the damn thing else. You probably would have got it. It's all good. I mean, you know, live and learn. If I come across another one now, I know I gotta throw it to you. The first shiny I truly failed. I saved as he ran away. I wasn't the smartest back then. Don't say that about yourself. Sometimes we make decisions frantically. I can imagine you were like, oh shit, let me save before I try to capture him. But you were too close and he probably saw you and ran away as you saved. It happens. That's not, you know what I mean? That's not something to beat yourself up about or bash yourself up about. That shit happens. That shit happens, man. But what I will say though, is that moving forward, I swear, Barbarnacle at nighttime, those hands be looking green, and I be thinking they're shiny when he's not. But what I will say to you is that, you know, it happens to all of us. The first shiny I failed was on my Nintendo Switch save file, which I'm probably going to import to this someday and pick back up. I was shiny hunting Dialga, and I got the Dialga encounter. And I wanted to get Dialga in a specific Pokeball so badly. I wanted to get him in a specific ball so badly that I kept throwing balls, not taking into account this nigga has a set amount of moves. So Dialga eventually ran out of moves, and he did the unthinkable. He struggled and hit himself, and I already had him paralyzed and low to get him in the ball. So when he struggled, recoiled himself, he killed himself, and I watched my shiny die before my eyes. I still got a video of it on my phone, but it broke my heart, and I couldn't continue after that. To this day, I've almost gone back into it, but it was like over 1,000 attempts, bro. Over 1,000 resets. Like it was like, I want to say it was like 1,700 resets. You know what? Let me wait till I can guarantee he's on the cover, and I can take this and go here instead. Pokemon Diamond, Brilliant Diamond on the Nintendo Switch. So I haven't played Brilliant Diamond since. I need to actually go back and finish the game. But like I said, that shit broke my heart, man. Broke my heart into tiny little pieces, man. What did I do with my coffee? Oh, I put the binder in front of my damn coffee. Yeah, it was a Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. What was my first shiny in general, or what was my first shiny in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond? That's the real question. In general, okay. I think my first shiny ever was a shiny Graveler. Actually, I lied to you. My first true shiny fail, because that was my first legendary shiny fail in Brilliant Diamond. My first shiny fail was my first shiny encounter. No, I'm a lie. That was my second shiny encounter. My first shiny encounter was everybody's first shiny encounter. The Red Gyarados in Lake of Rage. That was my first shiny encounter. In second generation. The Red Gyarados in the Red Gyarados in the Lake of Rage. That's majority of OG Pokemon players' first true shiny encounter. Now, the second was a fail because I ran into a random shiny Graveler in the grass, and shiny Graveler at that time in that location had the ability or had the move self-destruct. So you can only imagine that it blew itself up and killed itself. Just fun facts. Just fun factions. Oh, come on. Come on. Where's the ball? I can hear it. Look up, fool. I don't know how they expect you to catch all of any of these Pokemon undetected when they're all flying and aggressive. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Seriously, fuck you. Like, how do you run up on all that undetected? I don't know how that worked, but it did. You got the same hyperspace zone as me? Oh, that's dope. Alright, then you better get the shiny. Because I don't feel like I am. Okay, we did it. We did it. That's fine. Bet it's over there. What about you? What was your first shiny? Shiny hunting for Torchic? Oh. I got one shiny Torchic, and that was my Nashville Hot Blaziken. Make sure you get all your Pokeballs first, or at least you can make more berries later on. Or make more donuts later on. My first shiny was Shiny Litleo resetting in Zone 3. Oh, so your first time ever getting a shiny or first shiny hunting was in these recent games? Do you have any other Pokemon games? Do you own any other Pokemon games right now? Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna challenge you. I'm gonna challenge you to get some shinies now. I'm gonna put you through the gauntlet. You got Pokemon Scarlet? You don't have any shinies in Pokemon Scarlet? What? I know you got shinies in Pokemon Scarlet. You doing a challenge where you can only do shinies? So I own Scarlet and Violet, and before I started streaming, I did a shinies only run of Pokemon Violet. And I beat Scarlet first, and then I did a shinies only run of Violet. Oh, they got shinies in community games? Well, you need to get some games and get some shinies then, my boy. Plus, it's fun to play with them and comp. Like, I could care about Noivern and Noibat because I got those shiny already. But I want Flamigo really badly. Wait up, my first shiny was a shiny Ponyta in Pokemon Go. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. I got a lot of shinies in Pokemon Go. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. If there's a shiny there, I don't get a chance of catching it. No shiny, super cool. You hate Bidoof because of the fact his shiny ran from you? That's fucked up, man. A lot of people love Bidoof, man. Don't be like that. You know, I ain't been here so long. I wonder if the Dratini, because this is one of the buildings that has the Dratini on the roof, right? Yeah. I remember being here. The Dratini's on the next roof over. You were so excited to catch him, he fled. We've all been there, bro. Don't feel bad. We have all been there. Well, all of us who hunt shinies in games outside of the Pokemon community game. No shots being specifically thrown at anybody, but you know. The shinies and winds the waves still make the sound when you close one. I think that's going to be a main staple in the Pokemon trading, in the Pokemon games moving forward. I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. I don't. Have I seen JJK? Yeah, I love it. I haven't watched season 3 though. I think I might do it like a reacts to it. I think I might do like a little reaction series to it. What do you think? No boulders on this side of the map. If I got enough time, I might try to hunt this Bergmite. Because I don't think I found one shiny in this game yet. Larvitar. Heracross. That would be a good idea to speak. Yeah, I know. I love it personally. Have you watched Rab So Petty's JJK or Hood JJK? Taylor in the chat, make sure y'all try to get it. Ooh, and we found the golden Pokeball. Good. I love a happy ending. Alright, let's make a gamble. Let's see if I can get a shiny before I get out of the zone. Coach, of the shinies you've caught in the Pokemon community game, what is your favorite so far, color-wise? Which one is your favorite looking? Probably Rayquaza. I got a friend whose favorite is Rayquaza as well. I got him I recently went to a card show and I gave him a Rayquaza keychain. The cool thing about the Rayquaza keychain is on one side it's regular Rayquaza and then on the other side it's shiny Rayquaza. Yeah, we out of this zone. Oh my god, I show Speed's dad. What's going on, Vax Prop? How you doing? Am I show Speed's dad? I don't know. I don't know if I can take that claim. But if you want to start a rumor that I look like him and everybody comes and subscribes to me because of that, I'm okay with it. You just got to be the one to spread it, not me. How are you doing tonight, Vax Prop? Also like Shiny Ditto or Shiny Mega Greninja. Yeah. Shiny Mega Greninja is really dope. As far as Shiny Ditto is concerned, they gave Ditto probably one of the better colored shinies. But at the same time, Ditto doesn't deserve it. And I feel like Shiny Ditto should have the fun ability to transform into the shiny version of whatever Pokemon it's copying. Well, that happened. Oh wow, it's in the fucking zone. That would be sick if Shiny Ditto could transform into other shinies. I would fucking get a Shiny Ditto every game if it did that. Kidding me? That would totally justify and redeem Shiny Ditto as a Pokemon to me. Want them to add a different form of Dratini in Winds and Waves? I feel like that'd be cool. Because, oh wow, I just realized I was trying to enter this zone and because the day shifted, it just shifted the zones. That kind of cooked me right there. I think Winds and Waves would be nice if Dratini had an alternate form, in a sense. I think that'd be really cool. And the reason I say that is because Dratini and Dragonair have always alluded to have been like, you know, Pokemon in the water, you catch them in the water. So it'd be funny if they finally decided to add a water form of those dragon types. Now the reason why they probably wouldn't is because, you know, the dragon types are supposed to be like all the representative of all types in a sense. At least all the initial ones, you know, fire, water, electricity. But it'd be a cool concept to see like a water Dragonair, a water Dratini, and a water Dragonite that has its own water-based mega evolution. What do you think of the upcoming starters? I think Brout is going to be the fan favorite out of everybody because he looks like a real nigga from the start. He looks like a thug and like the most thug, one of the most thugged out Pokemon to begin with. Everybody's going to pick him. A lot of people want that Pom shit, but I just don't see it. Yeah, I didn't mean to pick that. If I could have any shiny, what would it be? Like in real life, or are you talking just like right now in game? Both? If I could have any shiny in this game right now? That's an interesting question. I think if I could pick any shiny to have right now, it would be shiny Milotic just because it's fucking dope. But, oh, they set that one up too. You can't even target from below. But in real life, I probably would want something that looks cool, but isn't hard to keep up with, if that makes sense. So I'd really have to think about that one. Because everybody wants a Pokemon until, you know, till it's time to feed it and clothe it and take care of it, and then all of a sudden everybody's like, I don't know about all that. But I think if I could have any shiny Pokemon in real life, it'd probably be a dragon nonetheless, because, you know, W dragon types. Shelter and chat. You never really feed Pokemon in the games apart from the sandwiches and the curries. It wouldn't be enough. I mean, they had that whole Poffins era. And then if you look at some of the Pokedex entries, even in early game, think about in the first Pokemon series. Pidgeotto was about to fucking predate on Caterpie. Alright? If Ash didn't have a Pokeball, Caterpie was going to be fucking bird feed. So there's always been Pokemon predation in the Pokemon universe. Even if it's not always acknowledged, there's always been Pokemon predation in the Pokemon universe. Think about it, man. People wouldn't eat Magikarp because they bony. They said that in the show. That means that somebody had to try it, you know what I mean? Somebody was like, man, that nigga might be delicious, and tried it. If you get knocked out, Garchomp, just at the very least, make sure I get all the damn Pokeballs. I think I got every last Pokeball in this zone. Should I continue to hunt for Torchic or try to get in a Shiny Charm? Do both. Do both. As you're doing your hyperspace missions and you're doing your Mabel's research, you're going to unlock the Shiny Charm faster. So do both. The shiny hunting is one thing, it takes time. So whether you have heightened odds or lower odds, you still got a chance to find the shiny. It's not like it's a exclusive to post game, you know what I mean? I think you should make sure that you at least got 3 Torchic to make a Torchic, Combuskin, and Blaziken. Just go from there. You know, I just realized I never checked to see how far we actually were with the Ascended Heroes binder after all those cards. And the answer is we are 28% done with Ascended Heroes. Got a lot of cards to go. Put everybody back with their good moves, huh? Because I've added so many new moves to the game, I think I might actually check to see what options I have now. But I don't have a Nintendo Online. Does that mean I can't do the one of the Maples research where it said evolve via link trade? Yeah, it does. Unfortunately, if you don't have a Nintendo Online, you can't go online to link trade. That's kind of like one of the ways they get you. But if you have a friend that has Nintendo Online, you guys could pool together and just pay for a family plan, which is cheaper. You could pay for a full family plan and have up to 8 people on it, and that's way cheaper than you paying for an individual max plan. Like, I have a family plan with 8 people on it, and we just split it. To be honest, Mewtwo's move pool really don't matter. Whatever you put on him, he's going to exceed and excel at. Now, let's see what this zone has in store for me. I like her Greninja's name. Kakashi's my favorite character from Naruto. Yeah? Kakashi's one of my favorites as well. We're gonna do... We'll take a chance on this one. I think we'll knock this guy out really quickly with this. Mega Absol, that'd be easy. Mega Absol isn't impossible to beat. Can you help me evolve my Haunter? Yeah, I got you, no problem. Let me finish this and I got you. She hates Christian Zero. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I got you. UQ's fucking this one up, bro. But with 400 fucking special attack, over 400 special attack, using special attacks with Mewtwo is just like chipping away at everything, you know? Put that boy to rest real easy, like. You two went off, I'm trying to tell you. How are you doing tonight? How's your night going, Christian? Alright. And it gave me a bunch of hyperspace survey points. Alright, so Christian. Good, I don't have any friends to help evolve. You got me. I'll be your friend. I'll help you evolve anything. Don't worry about that. So, with that being said, our code is going to be 2258. I'm waiting for you, Christian. That's you, Pluto? Don't worry, you're going to get your Gengar right back. You're going to watch it evolve and I'm going to send it right back to you. My question now is, I'm assuming you got a lot of shinies, so is there a shiny I can give you that you might not have? I got a couple extra shinies I'm willing to part with. And I like to give shinies to people that follow and come in and vibe with the stream as a sentiment of goodwill when I'm playing games, especially if I got extra ones. So you get to see it here firsthand. Shiny Hunter is about to evolve. Ben, nah, I'm OC though. Overcrowded. No, I got you. Do I want one? It don't matter. I've been shiny hunting and doing all kinds of shit right now. Right? And there you go. And if you ever need another trade, you know where to find me. I see you hunted Froakie, so you got a lot of extras. I don't got a lot of extras, but I've got a couple things here and there. I've gotten a regular Froakie and a Shalfa Froakie. That's about it. Let's see. Like, I've got some shinies for the living decks. Oh, that don't belong there. But it's not like I got a bunch of them. But I have some shinies that I have like extras. Let me see. Because I got to do some box organizing. A lot of my extras are a lot of common ones. Or some I haven't like organized out yet. Like I think a lot of mine are like, I can't get away from shiny Fletchling. Every other day I run into one. Oh, never mind. I was going to give you an extra shiny Pidgeotto. Maybe next time. Shiny Alpha Pidgeotto. No, hold on to it, man. I appreciate that. Or better yet, maybe next time. We'll see. Surprise me. Like I said, I'm just happy you stopped through and you asked for help. And I'm happy to be able to help you. I need that Feebas zone so badly, boy. But I ain't gonna lie to you guys, I'm about to get off here in a bit. I don't got too much left in the tank, and like I said, I got a lot of stuff to do. I didn't plan on making this a long stream. So you came actually at the right around the right time, Christian. What part of the world are you tuning in from? Just out of curiosity. I'm in a crazy ad. You just got done with a 3-minute. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I was gonna say, what part of the world are you tuning in from, Christian? And I was saying, like, you actually came in at the best time because, holy crap, that's a shiny Alpha Binnacle over there, guys. That's a Shalfa. That's a Shalfa baby right there. Yeah, I got the shiny charm. Most definitely got the shiny charm. You can't make that up. WA to end the stream, right? Oh, that's Tatsugiri again. People hate a Legend ZA, but Loki, this is one of my favorites in Sword. I think that Legend ZA is not a bad game. It's just it is not better than Legends Arceus. I think Legends Arceus did a lot of things better. I'm not gonna sit here and say Legends ZA is a bad game. I think it's a good game. It's just like I said. I think Legends ZA did some things a lot better. Like a lot better. You didn't like the crafting? Can you give me some luck for this shiny Torchic? Oh, shit. Alright, y'all. Hold on. We are sending some luck, some nice shiny luck to Yodeling Moose. Y'all ready for this? Shiny luck in 3, 2. There you go. You're gonna have some shiny luck now, I promise you. You have like 200 hours on ZA. Same here. Same here. Wait, hold up. It's not in the zone. It's in between the zones. Shiny and her Annihilate be throwing me off, bro, I swear. And it's at the top of that hill. So it's actually up there. Fastest way over there is fast travel over here. Trying to get that shiny Volcanion is tough. Yeah, I know. That's one of the main reasons why I'm still grinding this game out, just to try and finish the Mega Evolution decks. But I realize, like, the way it's looking right now, if I don't find them in this game, I might have to import them because they're not even letting a nigga find that Feebas zone at all. But I also want to get a shiny, I want to get a shiny because I missed shiny, Goldengo. So I want to get a shiny Goldengo in this game to transfer over to my Scarlet and Violet. Got the regular, you trying to do the hyperspace decks? Yeah, me too. So far for the hyperspace decks, is where I'm at, because I completed a whole living decks and then transferred it over to Pokemon Home. So the living decks for the base game's in Home. I gotta do the living decks for this and I'm gonna transfer it over into Home. But like, you see who I'm missing. I gotta get the Rotom Zone. Dondozo's the bitch to catch. I gotta get 32, 3, and 4. I need to get a Hisuian Quillfish to evolve into what is it? I forgot what it's called. Hisuian, whatever the fuck it's called. Phoebus. Gotta get Phoebus to evolve into Milotic. Gotta get number 68, whatever the hell that is. I need to get the other armor to evolve Armor Rouge, and then it's just the legendaries, the legendary lottery. So unfortunate for me, it's a lot more grinding in this game I gotta do to finish it on the note I want to finish it on. But that's different than finishing like the baseline game. So like, I'll finish the baseline game and then I can come back onto this for leisure. I did get that shiny Rayquaza. There you go. This is my last. It's my last for tonight right here. And honestly, I didn't even intend to go into this zone, but you chatting me up and I don't want to leave you. Oh man. L. There's L's on my end. Wasn't trying to take out that many. I mean, Dynamax was cool, but Terra was so underwhelming. I agree. I wonder if they're going to keep the same feature with shiny Pokemon don't despawn in Winds and Waves. I'd imagine that's going to be like a static feature moving forward. I don't see them taking it out anytime soon. Because, like, you've already kind of, like, changed how shiny hunting is in this new generation of game. So, like, change it again after you guys already made, like, a very big change doesn't make much sense, if you feel me. Like, I feel like they're going to upset a lot of people who've gotten used to this new style of shiny hunting they've introduced. Where's the roof access? I guess it's known as looks like this one. You love the shiny hunting? I do too. What is your favorite shiny, Christian? I want them to keep the Mega Gamer, but I understand people will get bored. Well, considering they came back and added more Megas, I think what they're going to do is they're going to revisit each league and add more Pokemon forms depending on which league we're visiting. I think that's going to be the go-to standard for now. Like, they revisit Mega Evolution. What came after Mega Evolution? Dynamaxing. So, like, we'll probably see, like, an expansion into Mega Evolution for a little while, and then we're going to go Dynamaxing heavy. At least that's what I guesstimate right now. Am I playing on the Switch 1 or Switch 2? I'm playing on the Switch 2 right now. I am playing on a Switch 2 right now. I love Dynamax, but don't bring back Z moves or Terra. Well, that's the thing. They're gonna do it in circles. So to be honest with you, I'm wrong. The next thing they're gonna do is gonna be like Winds and Waves is going to be probably a remaster, remake, or a continuation of the Alola games. So don't be surprised if Winds and Waves has Z moves in lockstep with Alola. Just being honest. I can see that totally being a thing. I can see that totally being a thing. Think about it. We did Mega Evolutions, then we did Z moves, then we did Dynamax, then we did after Dynamax, what was it? Terrestrialization. So don't be surprised if they do that like a cycle. So then the next game is going to be a continuation of like Alola's story in a sense. And we're going to see a lot of returning characters from the Alola games. And then at the end of the day, you're going to be like, oh, okay, well, shit, that's cool. Ha ha, he. I'm glad they added some new Alolan, Z moves, and they added some new Pokemon evolutions based on the Alola regions, yada yada, cool. Then it's going to be the same thing. They're going to revisit Galar. They're going to revisit, Galar in a different area. And you'll be like, I thought we were done with Dynamax. What happened? Well, it's right back. Then they're going to have a continuation game for Paldea. I'm telling you, they're going to add more. I feel like it's going to be like a never-ending cycle at this point. Where they've got all the gimmicks, now they're just going to recycle them and add more forms of Pokemon. You like the Pokemon from Alola but not the Z moves? I'm not mad at it. It's not a bad take. Z moves were great game changes, but they were so... I never played that generation, honestly. I think that's something I might do. I never played the original Alola games, but from what I could tell, Z moves were so fucking OP, it's like... basically cheat a whole game with it. I think they make Regional Mon standard every game. I think that's not a bad take. I don't even think that's a bad business decision on their end. I ain't OG. What are Z moves? So Z moves, when the Alolan games came out, Z moves were like special moves that your Pokemon could know. Think of like Mega Evolution, but instead of an actual Mega Evolution form, it was a special move that your Pokemon could learn by type. And certain Pokemon had special Z moves that were like only that Pokemon could use that move. Now the thing about Z moves is like they would hit like the ultimate moves. So like there's special super moves that would hit like the ultimate moves. Like imagine if every Pokemon had a one-time use of their own version of Hydro Cannon. You could use it once a battle, and that shit could fucking... You could be losing and a good time Z move could change the entire battle. So to some degree, a lot of people liked them, but to another degree, a lot of people hated it because it felt Mickey, it felt gimmicky. It felt real gimmicky to a lot of people. That was like one hit KO. It was like one hit KO. I'm Unk Law. I'm 24 and started at Fire Red on GBA. Man, you ain't no Unk. I'm a Unk if that's the case. I'm an Unk for real. I'm 32. My first game was the original Pokemon Red, man. I still have it. I still have it. Don't have the same Game Boy, but I still have it. Why didn't I play Alola? So there was a time period when I was very work focused and school focused, and I wasn't playing the Pokemon games as much. So like, I was playing more console, and even though I love Pokemon, I wasn't investing in the game. So I didn't invest in the DS era. I think I stopped Nintendo DS. I stopped, and I did not invest in 3DS era games. And then I came back in because I was way more competitive on Xbox at the time, and PlayStation and PC. And then I came back in around the end of 3DS eras. Nope, I didn't play them. But funny thing is, I did buy a 3DS at the end of the era, and I downloaded and bought most of the games. So if they don't re-release them on Switch, because I've noticed they're doing the remakes and re-releases of games on Switch, I might end up just playing those original games as they are on the 3DS because I have it. Yeah, I know. I've heard of Miss Greatness. I know. I'm not denying that at all. I know. To be fair, my favorites are like Crystal, Emerald. Alpha Bulbasaur. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are your favorites all time? I've heard that from a lot of people. Hey Christian, since I helped you out, you want to help me out? If you don't mind, give my YouTube channel a sub, would you? I got a YouTube channel where I post a lot of Pokemon card openings, shinies. And I got a YouTube Shorts channel that I'm going to start posting majority of my shorts to in the upcoming weeks. So there's a couple challenges I have on my current, you're into TCG? Brother, this whole stream, the first 2 hours of it was me putting my Ascended Heroes cards in my binder. I got 28% of Ascended Heroes completed. Check my YouTube out. I have it all. Check my YouTube out. Afro Pantera on YouTube and Afro Pantera Shorts on YouTube. Mega Gengar 287. I do not have it. I got 28% of the of Ascended Heroes done, but I do not have the Mega Gengar. But I got like some of the action rares, like the Mega Scrafty, Mega Diancie, Mega Gardevoir. You sub? Thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, it helps me build those channels. I'm on the road to 1,000 subs, man. On the road to 1,000 subs. Once I get more subs on the main channel and more subs on the YouTube Shorts channel, I feel like the ball will start rolling a lot more. But like, I got a lot of videos and content I do and I post. Do you think the chases will drop in price? I don't want to buy this Mega Gengar PSA 9 for 1.5K. Honestly, I can't tell you about Gengar because so many people love Gengar. I feel like that Gengar price is only going to skyrocket to the moon from here. That Gengar is going to stay high. That Pikachu is going to stay high. I'm a big Dragonite stan, so I want Dragonite. That Dragonite's going to stay high. I don't think they're going to go down anytime soon, if I'm being honest. Like, even if they do go down, it's not going to be, like, significant downs. We're talking, like, maybe $200 a piece max. It just depends on how long they print the set, too. Because, like, okay, if Ascended Heroes is printed into the ground over the next few years, it'll probably be hard for that to happen. But at the same time, because it's already hard for people to get Ascended Heroes, and it's been out for what, 4 or 5 months. It don't matter how long they print it, because people aren't going to have access to it except the people that are scalping all these sets to shit. Ascended Heroes hasn't treated you well. You've opened like 100 packs and no SIR. I've gotten some IRs. I've gotten some action rares, attack rares. I've gotten some ultra rares, but I don't think I pulled a single SIR myself. Well, it's especially set, so it's not going to be here long like Phantasmal and Destiny. You're right. You're right. I haven't got a pack of Ascended Heroes yet. Everywhere near me is sold out. So the best way to try and do that is to get some of these drops like on Walmart Wednesdays or like Target Thursdays, Fridays and shit. Those are some of the best times available to try and get that. If I'm being honest with you. But you gotta also like be ready to go, and when you get a restock, like drop the bread. Like I just got a restock in Target, and I was able to get like a whole bunch of stuff. But like I haven't seen Ascended Heroes since that restock. I've seen Perfect Order, I haven't seen Ascended Heroes. And then it's like even hard to hit on Pokemon Center. Like I got a Pokemon Center booster box coming in because I got in when they dropped the ETBs, but it lagged me and kicked me out, and I couldn't get an ETB or a booster bundle, so I only got a booster box for, what, $170? You got 2 Chaos Rising ETBs? You're a lucky son of a gun, because I ain't even got one yet. And I always like to get one ETB to keep sealed, so you see my wall of ETBs? And there's some more over here. I got more up there, too. My first ETB I keep sealed. You haven't seen the Sentences Booster Bundle release day? It's been rough. It's been rough. So, I'm about to hop off, but I feel like opening cards since we're talking TCG. So I'm going to switch over and open a pack of cards just for shits and giggles, and then we're going to hop off stream. Is that okay with you guys? Gengar is in that ETB. I got a couple ETBs. I'm going to open and post videos of. So if you like my page, leave me some likes, leave me some comments. Tell me things you do like about the videos. Tell me things that I could change or upgrade. Because I'm in a forever process of trying to evolve the craft and get better each time I post. You feel what I'm saying? But let me turn on my TCG light. Let me transition my microphone over. And let's get ready to rumble. So yeah, I just finished adding a bunch of cards to my Ascended Heroes binder. And I'm running out of Lucy's to open on stream. I got some One Piece cards, I got some Pokemon cards, I got some everything. Bro, your streams are entertaining without a doubt. You're my favorite streamer. Keep streaming, and I really hope you hit 1K soon. Thank you, bro. I really do. I hope I hit 1K soon myself. I'm going to keep streaming. Like I said, I'm going to keep posting content. I'm still going to keep being active and everything, you know? So it's just a matter of being consistent, and eventually what I want will come to me. I'm trying to think what I want to open right now. I got a Phantasma booster box, 36 pack. I want to rip it, but if I don't get the SIR, I'm cooked. Christian, listen to this one. I got 100 packs of Phantasmal Flames right now. When I hit 1,000 subs, I'm gonna go live and open all 100 packs. So if y'all want to see that happen, make sure y'all promote my ass or wherever y'all live, so that way I can get more people in. And eventually, we're going to do it. And I'm going to start doing some giveaways soon, too.
But I don't want to do the give it. I don't want to start doing giveaways and get a bunch of people who comes for the giveaways and not so much for the content, if that makes sense. Hopefully you get the SIR. I want that Charizard so bad. Like I said, I got 100 packs of Phantasmal sitting wait. When I get 1,000 subs, we're gonna open all of them right here. When I get to 500 subs, I'm gonna open 50 packs of Surging Sparks. And I'm still debating what I'm gonna do for 250. Like my milestones were 100 subs, were 50 subs, 100 subs, 250, 500, and 1,000. And then after that, we just make it content, baby. You feel what I'm saying? But for right now, the milestone currently is 250 subs. When I hit 250, I don't know. I'm gonna have to open some stuff up. I don't know what I'm gonna open up, but it's gonna be pretty nice. I'll probably open up like a Mega Kangaskhan box and like a Mega Venusaur box and some other stuff. You could probably just trade it for the Zard. 100 Phantasmal, you could probably trade for it. You're right, I probably could. But think of the content, Christian. Think of the content and think of the satisfaction of if I pull it. I'm in this for the content and for my collector aspect and for my fun. I'm not in it for so much an ROI. You know what I mean? Like the return on investment's nice, but that's like after the fact. The main thing is like actually loving the collecting and loving the cards. So let's see. Do I open something up top? I got this last One Piece pack up here. And I got 2 packs of Mega Evolution and 2 packs of Paldea Evolve. I'm going to just do the One Piece pack and a pack of Mega Evolution and call it for the stream. I love collecting as well, but my feelings get hurt from packs. I feel you. But I feel like if y'all can laugh, I can laugh, and that's the biggest thing, right? So I'll try to make it like a thing where if I can laugh at it, you guys can laugh at it. Open a Paldea? Okay. If I open a Paldea, you got to make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube Shorts channel too. Because I know one thing. It's hard to find Paldea Evolved anymore. It's really hard to find it. Bubble Mew. You never know. All right. Let me see what we got here. We got Giola, Sachi and Penguin, Shiryu of the Rain, Miss Merry Christmas, Macavais, Chambre. You know my boy Law, you know. If you know, you know. We got Mistem's Peckham's Hidden Form. We got the Trafalgar Law Leader card. We got Pika. Sub to every one of your channels. Oh, yeah. Most definitely, you're getting it. We're going to open the Paldea Ball. We got Crocodile Disappointed. We got Reverse. Oh, we got, not Reverse. We got a Holofor Eleclaw. Oh, shit. We actually got something. Oh, shit. Let's go. This is a fucking dope Nami card, bro. What? I'm pretty sure this is not a regular holo for One Piece right here. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's a secret rare right here. SR. This card is dope, bro. One Piece is expensive in general. I don't think this is an expensive card, but I think this is worth a few dollars. But this is a cool art rare right here. That's so dope. That is so dope, bro. I think like I don't ever get One Piece pulls, so that's so cool to see. All right. Last pack magic right here. Paldea Evolved. Bubble Mew. You know, it's crazy. I'm not even after the Bubble Mew as much as I'm after the that SIR Magic card. Only watch the anime on Leaving Wano and Boa Hancock's Island. I watch and read, and I'm going to do a reading group. I'm going to do a One Piece reading group really soon. You should check that out when I do. Steel Energy, Makuhita, Pinchurchin, Dino, Magikarp, Bravery Charm, Gothorita, Arch Crow. We got Reverse Hollow Talonflame. We got Reverse Hollow Fuecoco, and we got Hollow Foil Gyarados. It's funny I said I wanted the Magikarp, but I get Magikarp and a Hollow Foil Gyarados. But that's still a dope card to end the stream on right there. Appreciate you guys tuning in, vibing with me for the time that we've been on. I got a lot of stuff to take care of tomorrow. Hopefully I'm on stream a little early tomorrow to get on in the game and kind of get that, DLC finished out and a few fun other things in between. But we'll see how that goes. You guys have a great evening, day, whatever time it is, wherever you're at in the world. Peace.